Chuck makes beer. I feel we're good. Hello. Welcome. We're just vibing to the vibes of good old pretzel. Let me see. It's not exactly happy with that. Ah, good boy. Oh, last we played this was Halloween. This is gonna be interesting. Pretzel, your services are no longer needed. Love you. Often people think I give Pretzel a hard time, but I don't. I love him. That's interesting. My computer time is wrong. Somehow. Huh. Don't know how that's happened. Right, so. You do. We'll just continue off from where we were. Nice. Someone is trying to start a shuttle that you can ride to Lambda, where he's supposed to meet Catherine, the woman on the radio. The women on the radio. Hey, I can't even read tonight. It's also taking a long time to load in, which I find kind of concerning. Hi Tiff! How have you been these last couple of days? Not just today, but yesterday as well. I was gonna watch British shows live on the service on YouTube. I feel special. I do feel special. Good.
Strasky, come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power is...
I'm barely moving that. It's Friday, which is always great. It is always great. I always talk to the cleaner at work. Not sure if I'm supposed to be able to do this. This is total fright. I was talking to the cleaner at work and she goes, it's alright, love, because it's Friday. Well, that's a different turn of events. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. To be very honest.
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Basic systems, track shuttles.
Shit, are you okay? Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Everything's powered now. You're also playing RuneScape? Yes. Nice. Grind it out, get to max level. Level 96 wood cooking. I'm gliding to 99 since it's double XP weekend. See, that's how they lure you in. They lure you in with those double XP weekends. Is that useful? And we get a golden putter starting on the 22nd. I feel like anything where they like try and lure you back in. This is the thing, right? A lot of games do it these days, and I think it's very, very sneaky. Maybe I have to go back down there. But they pretty much force you to like play the game completely like all the time. I mean, I get it's their business model and such, but people have, you know, real lives. Because there's things you can't, there's things you can do to get gold shards. But once you have 8 gold shards, you can make a golden party hat. But they don't release the drop rates of the shards. Yeah, so it could be like you play for like 9-10 hours and you get 1 shard. It's like... So you're telling me I have to put 80 hours into the game for this? That's part of the reason I tend to stay away from what they called gacha games primarily. I do dabble in Genshin every now and again. Such a weeb. Hey, look, right, just because I watch anime and just because I play anime games, just because I devote my life to my waifus, does not make me a weeb. No, there's definitely people out there that are a lot worse for it than I am.
Shuttle J6.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Standing by.
It actually does, you know, cuddling the body pillows. I mean, what? Ah, I gotta take the seat. You're more lewd than I am. What? What am I saying? What have I said? I think so. You bought Chris. Oh, okay. Okay. How is it? How's that book that's got a very poorly edited cover? It was worth the read.
Welcome to Pathos
Wow.
2, your expressway to the stars. What
That does
started as
surprise
a
me.
thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way
Question,
to
did
launch
it have-
satellites and deep space probes.
It was clearly
Our
satire and
unique
it was
Atlantic
funny.
Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun running long
Was it a very
marathon
basic story?
to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station has multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce
Okay, I think I understand
the
now.
world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction.
Taz.
We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
It's not something I think I'll ever personally read. Okay, this is not fair well for us. It was pretty entertaining, but you read a bunch of that stuff. Hey, look, at least you got some joy out of it. There's something on it. Crossfire series is written much better though, admittedly. I mean, on a personal level, I don't think it takes much.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we
I like any
underwater?
romance where they're sexually explicit or not.
Aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused,
That's
but
perfectly
you're
fine.
so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What's that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Catherine? You okay?
She said see you later, dude. I'm not big on the whole romance thing myself, but I like a lot more fiction.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Do we have to go back? We're very different though. You say you want kids a lot. It's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, we have very differing views. It's Grey's Anatomy though. Laugh. Lol. I lol. Alright, so they're gonna right, red equals indicator. I got it. You like these shows. Here's the thing, I've never actually watched these shows. I only know of their existence, which obviously makes it so that I can't really have an opinion on them.
Here we go again.
It's like, why go on about this whole anti-vax thing? I don't want to watch TV and think about the coronavirus. What about your, like... In that case, then, would you not want a TV adaptation of Kissing the Coronavirus? No. That was very direct.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
I'll read it because it's stupid. And then you can watch it because it's stupid. Like mostly everyone else that bought it. 350 meters to Lambda. I'm not gonna lie, if it ever goes free on Amazon or, you know, the likes, then maybe I'll buy it, but as of this moment, I think I'm quite happy with my non-kissing the coronavirus. Exactly. Exactly. It's worth a read, if not for the lame writing. The Hamphology, I'll have you know, the Hamphology is an amazing piece of literature. Okay, I don't know about that,
So it's
but
Lambda, or Catherine is.
you can't really compare the two. For the simple reason of the Hamphology is an anthology, which is why it's called the Hamphology, and it's a lot of different writers. I'm sure it is. I'll read it one day. I'll read through the whole thing. I have to read more of my Shadowed film books tonight too. What's that series about?
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
Ooh.
Simon, you idiot. I was really hoping you wouldn't set off another burst.
There you are, upright and everything.
Oh, she's not even here.
That brute really doesn't play
The
nice
fantasy
with
novel, it's on Netflix. The show adaptation?
No, not you two. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take any more. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down, it's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except
The
for me.
What do you
Shadow
mean?
and
Right here.
Bone.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics left on for good measure.
I don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty.
I need some kind of romance involved in my
What?
books.
I was trying
Some
to
kind of
figure out how to
romance.
use my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
You know, I find it really funny that you
How can
say
anything
that and
possibly
then you
matter
say
if
that
you
you're not
live in a stupid
into
robot in a
animes and
stupid dead
stuff.
world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh,
Because-
the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
I'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
Because a lot of those shows, and you
When
know,
the
even
Omnitool is
sometimes
loaded,
when
just
the
plug my
like
Cortex
novel
chip into the tool.
adaptations,
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll
they
eject
have
it for
quite
you.
a lot of
Just grab the chip and slide
romance
it into the
elements.
Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
I'm not into cartoons unless they make jokes or it's toilet humor.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connection.
Catherine? Alright, let's give this a try.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project. Oh,
A little bit. Oh,
I saved all the people on
I
the station
reclaimed
as
a
RAN
little
scans
bit.
and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from,
that's
well,
just small
all of this.
portion.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you. Check the computer in the other room.
Okay, something's gonna happen here.
What was it said before? You
I'll let
from
you
Toronto?
go.
Yeah,
I don't mind
waited
visual
for a
novels
brain
with adult
scan, and
content
Suddenly, here
if
I
they're
am.
designed to further
That
the
doesn't make any
relationship
sense.
between the
How?
characters.
Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Look, I'm not saying that I don't. All I'm saying is I have a very weird relationship with it.
I think it's back. Be careful. Don't know if you can take another hit. Doesn't make any sense of it.
Say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
It creates bonding. Big surprise. It's a good thing even in visual novels if it helps the character relationships within the novels, and it's yes, but most of the time it doesn't.
What happened before? That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch. I told you. Go check the computer in the other room.
What do you want me to do? Look, I know it does, but
There's really no way around this. A freaking
what's
comet
that?
killed
I
the
have no
planet.
idea what that
Afraid
is.
so.
You were all stranded down here.
And we were the lucky ones. What happened to the tower and the dock and the welcome center?
What tower? What are you talking about?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static.
Like Fate's Day Night.
It's so strange.
I know Fate has a reputation. It's not exactly my kind of, not my kind of read that. Tell me to come in here.
Catherine?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Just check the
No, it's
computer.
telling me to come in
Yes,
here.
look for anything about the Ark.
I don't know what Rance is. See, I'm not a full weeb. I don't know what any of this stuff is.
See if you can find out where the Ark is.
Okay, okay.
Are you excited about the Ark?
At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought,
Rance uses
why
a
shouldn't
super
we,
hyper
right?
weapon or whatever
I
to.
mean, if we are able to save even just a
And that's
small
all I
piece
know
of
about it.
ourselves, why
I don't know
wouldn't we
anything
do that?
else.
So you are in favor then?
I think it's really important we do this.
Yeah, that seems kind of the right mental attitude.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances
That
of,
reminds me a bit of
about the Ark reaching space?
oh, what's that game
It can
called?
definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually
Came
get us all
out
in
not
there.
long ago.
Now all we
Actually, it
have to do
wasn't.
is build the damn thing.
I say not long ago.
And
It's
hope
just because I keep
Phi is
seeing it in
still
the
operational.
recommended.
Yeah, I think
Because I
we
have a
could.
weird mix of anime
It's not gonna
games
be easy.
and FPS games. I get this game, which is weird.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means
Summer
to be
Pockets.
What makes you say that?
beyond the basics,
I haven't.
beyond the superficial.
I haven't
I'm
played
convinced
that.
There's something with even greater value. You have
What's that one
provided
about?
a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world
It's
inside.
a nice game.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
It sounds it. I'm imagining like what's the what am I thinking of? It's like it's gonna be like a really warm game. Hey! Dream Elements. Doing its job again. Let's see what he blocked. Have a look. Ah! Summer Pockets is set on an isolated rural and peaceful island. On the Seto Inland Sea. Seto Inland Sea called Orishiro-jima, which has a population of. Hey, you're gonna track. Hey, it's not happy. Have a look. Population of roughly 2,000 people. The protagonist is Ari Takahiro, a young man not native to the island. Harry grew up in an urban setting, but after an unpleasant incident, he uses the recent death of his grandmother as an excuse to come to the island to take care of her estate sale. Once there, he gets to know 4 girls who are the focus of the story. Oh, so these are the 4 girls then, right? Like most key works. I don't know like any of these other like things this person's made. Although I have to say that beginning plotline does sound like a lot of animes. No, I haven't played Cloud. I will give that a look though. I know there is an anime. It's just never. It's never kind of. I've never. Right, I'll put it this way. I've never wanted to watch it. Isn't it like really long as well? Same thing with Little Busters. It's about friendship. Little Busters. No.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
Let's see if it's over Britain. Not quite. Yeah? They're good visual novels. I think you are too pure though.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state.
My friends would
A couple of
embarrass you,
decades at
maybe.
most.
Maybe.
That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it,
Don't worry.
could we get
I am
on
a
the Ark?
pure
but
soul.
I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
A little bit too pure. Some might say.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the
I
Omni.
think that would
We
make
need
you
to
feel
find a way to
awkward.
get into the abyss. Can't
Oh
take
yeah,
the
it's
climb
definitely made me
without a
feel
power
awkward.
suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray the Dunbat's still working.
But everything makes me
Okay,
feel awkward.
so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget.
I'm
Can I
right
pull
here.
the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Okay, so we need to figure out what's interactable and what is not. Collar X Malice. It's another one I've never heard of. It more revolves around guys other than girls. Oh, so it's pretty much the reverse of what it usually is. I like it when they do that.
Shouldn't trust him.
Can you prefer it that way too? I'd be honest, I'd go either way. You prefer the boys. And it's perfectly valid. Yeah, but you're probably attracted to the female anatomy, maybe. No, the truth of that matter is, I don't mind. Like, to me, that doesn't matter. Nope. When I looked it up, apparently I'm pan. Apparently. Which is what fits me best, which means I don't really see it. It's not that I don't see it. I have no preference, basically. I don't know any of that stuff. There's too many for me to handle. Ah, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. It's so confusing. Well, I think after, you know, like, you've got maybe the main ones. You've got hetero, homo, right? Which are fairly self-explanatory. Then there is, well, I don't know how you, I'll like, you can basically define this, because I think this is just a bit stupid, but you can say, how could I word this right? There we go. Right, so you've got those two.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
You've got those two. Then you've got A, which means you don't really have any attraction to anybody. Those are ace. That's asexual. Then you've got pan and bi, which is pretty much the same thing. There's a small difference. The bi are basically just attracted to male or female, whereas pan also involves everyone else. Anyone else that identifies differently. What else is there? Yeah, there's a lot, and it's like very subtle differences. After that, it does get very subtle, but you know, they're all perfectly valid.
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot.
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omnitool. There. Should help you get around.
I haven't watched it yet. Watch out for him. Until he shaved his beard. It was almost criminal. You could say he's a smooth criminal. That was awful. I'll shoot myself later for that. Red indicates the way. That's like part of the reason why I watch Grey's Anatomy. The hot doctors. Plus, some of the episodes are sad. Is that a reason to watch? That's kind of dropping my mood a bit. The good-looking men don't hurt though. I find it really funny. Ooh, he's around here somewhere. The whole show revolves around people with illnesses. That does sound depressing. What kind of illnesses? Like, we're talking like just like being sick, or are we talking like, you know, super major bad illnesses? Bad illnesses. Kind of both. Yikes. Like, there was a character on the show that ended up getting the big old C. Yeah, that's bad. I don't like watching shows that kind of bring in that kind of vibe. Yeah. Like, I want to forget that. I want to forget there's bad in the world. Whoa, what's happening there?
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
You watch drama shows, you can't watch the bad and the good in the show. It's the whole point of drama shows. I think once the shows start getting a bit too real, wow, this is actually really scary. The whole point of the drama shows, no, but that's life. It's filled with bad and addictions and all sorts of other dark things. Exactly. And then you have to kind of show people the good, right? There's bad, but there's also a lot of good in the world. And I think if you focus a lot on the bad, then you're just going to set yourself up for a bad life, pretty much. You need to climb! Please climb! Wow. What about spooky?
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better.
I'm a social
Let's see
skill.
if we can't get this thing
That's
moving.
it. Same, honestly.
Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there. Like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
We need to get out of here.
In reality, I'm very confident with how I look in both body and face.
I know, I'm going.
Good that you're confident, especially in that regard. I have no problem going out in a two-piece swimsuit or a cheeky bikini bottom, for example, to the beach. He's gonna come for me, innit? The social aspect you have issues with. You're definitely more in, like... You're definitely in a better place than I am at the moment with it, though. I get high off people's compliments. Sometimes I feel bad when I get down. Very guilty because I have nothing to complain about. A lot of the time when you feel down, it's just your brain playing tricks on you. Run, 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 run. Oh. Because I look more feminine than a lot of other trans people. I get down on me, you know, being able to make friends, and then I feel guilty because some people have a hard time even though look at the way they pass. Well, you have no reason to feel guilty over that. Because why would anyone else, you know, like, why would anyone else condemn you for that? No one would condemn you because, you know, you look more feminine. You, like, they might say for a laugh, you know, but you know, you don't need to feel guilty over that because a lot of the time people I don't know. And then I feel bad because I have like a better time than other people. Well, here's a way of putting it, right? Surround yourself with people of positive influence, right? If you're around people and you're having a good time, and you're around other people, and you know you're all a positive, you're all like happy with each other. You've got good people around you there, and they're not going to be mad because you're having a better time than they are. They'll be there just because they want to be there, aren't they?
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
This is where I need to be, right?
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed.
That's why I don't like being around trans people, because I've gotten envious vibes from people who get a bit unpleasant with me. That's also why I stopped showing full body pictures, to be honest.
Impact.
Don't stop being yourself for other people.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Okay. Alright. I didn't think that were gonna work. Oh yeah. Direct messages aren't brilliant. There's always gonna be people like that. You can't change that. In the ideal world, it wouldn't really exist, but you can't really do anything with it. Oh, this isn't fair. It's terrible, honestly. Yeah, I've had a couple myself. They're not brilliant.
Curie is safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
I feel like opening all of these is going to be in our best interest. I've gotten the whole... Oh. That's a big yikes. Especially in real life. It's made all the more creepy by the fact that it's not just online then, it's actually everything. You're like, oh, anything could happen here now. It's like, no. No thank you. Just leave me alone. Oh, nice. I died. It's actually uncomfortable at first when you start hormone therapy. You kind of have to deal with that, though. I think that's just the way people are, and you can't exactly change it. It's not pleasant.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency business.
You always get chased. Oh, he's followed me all the way. When's the movie not happening? I don't know yet. Maybe Monday. Depends if I can find something to watch. I'd probably leave it until about this time because, well, basically I'm working as well, so. It'd be around 9. I'll find something. See if I can, like...
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency business.
How are you supposed to avoid him? Do you mic up or no? What do you mean? Oh, do I leave the mic on? No, I just turn it off. I want to review the controls because there's got to be something I'm missing. Move, up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Lean for a run. I've had a flashlight this whole time. If you're not miking up, I'm not either. Yeah, we have a text channel. We have a text channel set up for it.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
So he just comes after us anyway. Saves me the embarrassment. You've got nothing to be embarrassed about. Keep saying that you do, but you don't. Alright, let's try and sneak away from this thing.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
I don't think you have. I haven't, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as you think you do sound. You know. It's bad. I'm sure it's not. Alright. How are we supposed... Alright. It's guide time. I want to know how to do this because it's really, really getting on my nerves. No, you don't. You don't. Also, why is that just sitting there like that? Okay. Let's see what this guy does. I'll send you a Valkyrie message. You can hear my ugliness one day. You don't sound ugly. Okay, alright, what's he doing? Alright, he's running. He's running away. Right. He died. And he's just running back. He hasn't got them all, but he's just running back. Oh, right, so we can do it, and then we can just... Right, we don't even need to do them all, apparently. We can just... pop them and run. Oh, good end. I do like that death animation though. I like glitch aesthetic that I love. Trust me, you don't. Trust me. You need to travel down the stairs rather than going through that thing.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Okay, I'm in.
Now let's get the hell out of here.
It's taking so long.
We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there.
Woo! I recorded the message carrying me.
All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
I'll send it you.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state.
We'll see.
I mean,
We'll
how
see.
did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
Yeah, it's never simple. Do you understand why I refuse to speak and live a mute lifestyle? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Please remain seated.
I'll never get this open.
Well, something's coming in. Or something welding it shut.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Guess we're going this way. Whoever made it to then? Delta. That's Homer Simpson's computer. Oh god, it's spreading!
Good robot.
Honestly, those old Simpsons, I absolutely love it. Where are we? We're at Delta, which means we've got to go up to get to Theta. Or we need to go to the Omicron and then to Tau. But oh my god. Controls are weird. Messages. Security will evacuate. They'll evacuate Theta on 14th. You're weird. They just come into my head. What can I say? I'm not going anywhere. Better go through all the options just in case. Corrupted opponent. You're not a cyborg. You're a lovely lady, and that's sweet. Ah. Right, well, it's not. There's nothing in there. There's this thing. No link. No link. There's no link on any of the Zeppelins. Transport positions lost. What? Manually adjust antenna.
Strasky, we can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Volchev did say that you
We need to reposition that antenna. Or is it this antenna? Red leads the way, we know this. Or just a voice chat and mic up with no issue. Wish I could. Wish you can. I think down there is certain death, and I'm not supposed to be up here, but I want to test. It's 100% not that. Hmm? What do you mean? One? Hmm? Yeah, I don't know what you... I'm not sure what you mean. If I use a mic or no mic, I get one. There's no difference. I think a lot of, especially Twitch, right, a lot of Twitch is catering to the audience. Right, so 840 is gone, we need to try 049 and 216. That's for different. I think that's for a different kind of site.
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
some vacation soon. Have to speak with Akers about that. Is that right, Akers?
More than likely.
Yeah.
That's how a lot of them do it. Nah, don't cater to people like that. It draws the wrong audience.
It's everywhere.
What? Hello?
All that water. We're drowning.
Who is this?
Alan, what's your name?
Simon. Where?
Did I see that tweet? I didn't.
Alan, can you hear me? Alan?
$500 allowance. Once again, throwing in the, that's the wrong audience. The, catering towards. I'm gonna be honest, I thought about it. Look, I'm sure our minds have all jumped to that kind of conclusion before, but
Unspecified cargo.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
he wouldn't mind him much. He knows the difference between that and putting it on. Hey look, work's work. If it's making you money then there's no issue. It's just gotta be a bit careful with it sometimes. Oh. Plus it was really easy money. Yeah, it's just sometimes stuff like that's a little bit dangerous. Our reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. I don't want to know what's in that. The light is out in my eyes. He's telling me that I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them. Yikes, this guy went pretty nuts. We're gonna not touch that.
Brandon, did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we shoot.
that guy's alive, but
Calm down. We're safe.
I even told my friend about it and she was like,
Really
side
disconcerting
hustle,
popping
go
in
for
and out
it.
into existence like that. Where are we now?
Oh, they pay
Delta,
very
at
good
least
money
that's
for
what
it.
you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think you can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. Guess I have no choice.
Not you. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, come on.
Brandon? You okay? What the hell happened?
This feels so bad. That's why I like my friends. They don't care too about. They don't care what I do, which I appreciate. And the ones that aren't judgy are the best type. I don't really get involved too much of what my friends do. The only thing I mind is respect. Exactly.
Guys? I need help.
I hated every minute of that.
This works.
I'm sorry, little guy. No judging.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us?
It's not
It's just
healthy to be
beginning
that
to
way
sink
against
in.
people.
I mean, really sink
No,
in.
it isn't. But sometimes, like,
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
it's really like, you know, like, what do I need to, like, how do I say this? It's like,
Thanks.
there's a difference between being disrespectful to people about it and then being like, listen, you need to be kind of cautious about it, because sometimes like stuff like that is dangerous. It's very dangerous. Something's gonna attack us.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight Delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
You shoot a heroin,
She
you know what
touched
you're
down
getting
on our
involved
cargo
with.
platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the dun back, and head down the abyss. 4,000
Most times
meters.
people know what they're
That's a
getting
long
into.
way. We don't have to worry though, because
It's
with the dun back, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. Oh, for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about
I'm-
what we've become.
ow.
It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to
You know
think
what I mean?
about.
I
I'm
know,
making sounds.
basically.
I'm
What?
still saying things.
You sure?
You're trying to say there, but it's like,
Okay.
think of it
Your
this way,
body most likely
right?
has senses similar to those you had as a human. And
If I was
only know
dating
one way
some
to
guy
perceive the
online,
world.
and I was
So
leading them
what
on into
causes that
thinking
skill
I'm
set on top of your new
cisgender, and then we
features?
meet, and then they come off, and then
So my mind is covering it up, pretending
can expect that.
nothing's different.
it's like, look,
If it didn't,
I
you'd
think
probably be incapable of interacting
once you
with the
reach
world
that
at all.
point,
And the stress would either kill you
it's a
or make
trust
you go
thing.
insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness
And I think if you had good
ignorance. I mean, I
intentions,
shouldn't think about
you
this
know,
stuff, or
at that
are
point,
my thoughts actually making me cool?
you
Maybe
tell
I tip
them.
the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane.
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which,
Because
we're closing
trapping
in on
people
Theta.
online
I'll
isn't.
eject the Omnitool.
Granted,
As
it can be
always, don't
funny
forget to
at
take me with
times,
you.
but it's not
Kat,
particularly
before you
nice
go,
to do.
The artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WoW.
Exactly,
Is it the
because it
WoW's
could
fault
just
that
end up
we're
being a
like
waste
this?
of time if
I mean,
you
it
come
seems
across
like
someone
something
who's
an
very.
unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion.
Well,
but it's
let's
not
put it this way:
dropped
who
on
isn't
purpose.
particularly nice
It's
with
really complicated
that
to
sort of
explain how
thing.
machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Not saying it makes me feel like ashamed of it.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
There's something going on here. Red leads the way.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months.
That's not the problem sometimes. Some people go about not mentioning it. It would help us more if they did. Exactly. It's like, there's a thing happened recently over here. Well, like, people... I'm not gonna say it in like a mean way, but it's like... there's like things going on here that's not brilliant, and it's because nobody speaks up about it, and just lately somebody did. So it's like, yeah. Because some people that pass really well and are beautiful and pass as cisgender women sort of ignore the fact that they're trans. Yeah, they follow that kind of, I got mine, so up yours, Jack. Yeah. It's not particularly a nice mental statement, that is quite a bad one, to be quite honest. But it definitely hurts. I don't think I'd ever do it. After what I've seen, anyway. So yeah, I wouldn't particularly say I'm proud, but I'm definitely not going to disassociate away from it.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Captain, we found Theta.
I have no shame. You sort of get what you deal, right? It wasn't my fault. That's a good way to think about it. It's like, make the best of what you've got, because it's not gonna get any better. You can't just ignore the problem.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature,
Yeah.
clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Heroic.
at least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat.
Did you get timed out again? Why'd you post this time? It's not much of a problem. I have said many, many, many times, I have plenty of support. I have an amazing boyfriend that loves flaunting me around whenever he gets a chance. I have beautiful friends. Sometimes, even if they can't understand, they try to. Naughty stream elements. Naughty stream elements. It's good that you have that, and you have that support network, good group of friends around you.
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
I do kind of wish that I had that kind of network, but I don't. Not particularly.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
No. I mean, in general, day to day. I have the online friend groups. I didn't mean it as the insult. I didn't mean it as an insult. Please, I promise.
Thanks, Stromer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a winner.
This sounds promising. It's okay, when you hear my voice, it'll scare you away anyway. I don't think it will. Oh, it's back there. Ooh. Just around that corner. He's making so much noise downstairs. I wonder what he's doing. He's making so much noise. I have no idea. What could make so much noise? I hope he's playing Just Dance. Even though I doubt it. Well, what's wrong with Just Dance? That'd be very uncharacteristic of him to play it though. It's my game. gonna come around again. Yep, there he is. That's active, so now we get back out of here. Or we need to at least try to. Wonderful. Right, let's see. There's nothing this way, there's nothing this way, right? So we've got that router active. Uh-oh. How do we get back up? Alright, we can climb.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
There's more of them in there.
Why would they all leave the door?
It's like they all just cleared out.
We'd be getting spooked. I'm watching Freddy react to the worst masks on eBay right now. Worst Freddy Krueger masks. Fine.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station. Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this. Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went.
The Merkins? No, I haven't seen that one.
Stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues. Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Give me a set of AI templates, unfollow one of my new friend, capture Kathleen, and read, They do a bunch of parody songs with slasher villains. Just running through slasher Villainsville.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
Call Me Maybe by Call Me Sydney, and it's sung by Ghostface. That's actually quite clever. I wish it wouldn't do that.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Hello, Sydney. I want to play. See? This is what happens when there's way too many slasher flicks. They all get muddled into one. Not easy. Being a serial killer. Kinda crazy. They all go a little crazy sometimes. Don't we, Sydney? See? I thought it'd be important. Insert chip containing scan data to what? There? Cool.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
Damaged. Bust. Broken.
There's a good one.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it. There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Very much different.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group. Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Yeah.
There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Pop that in.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs
This is
your
like
help.
really weird because they're like
need the
in
new security
simulation.
cipher.
They don't know they're in the simulation, so it's just weird.
I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
So what am I supposed to
No,
do?
you're
I've used all of
lying.
them.
This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We
Get
need to
good.
think this through. We need some more data.
I wish I could.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Agreeable interior test. Excellent. Data reconstructed by WoW. Do not use. Right, so we've got to copy these scenes to that.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
You should play Contra. As in the side-scrolling shooter. I'm just confused. I was confused what you meant.
David Munshi. How did this... What is this?
Whatever. I've never played Contra.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshi's templates. A legacy scan.
Such a shame. You hungry? I'll get something to eat then. Your body needs food in order to work. No. That was a very direct no.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so.
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Plus I don't know what to make. I can't help you with that.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ.
Oh, we died.
You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So
I might just tell
my
Matt to
brain
make his
scan
own
turned
food
into
today.
a template for artificial intelligence.
But I might make grilled cheese after
So
you
much
end.
for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Fun fact, I had an argument the other day with people over grilled cheese. I don't know if that's a fun fact or not, but I found it fun. Don't hate on grilled cheese. Why hate for grilled cheese? We didn't hate. Look, no one was hating on grilled cheese, right? What was happening was we were trying to say I was basically saying how a grilled cheese and just putting cheese on toast or something like that, or like a toasty or something, all the same pretty much, just the way you cook them, and they weren't having it. They shouldn't, because you're wrong. Look, if it's all the same things, I don't see why it's any different.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. You won't break me, Wow. You hear me? You won't break
It tastes very different. Toast with cheese and grilling it are
How many
different.
times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
Need a module. Whatever the module is. In my own personal opinion, if it's the same food going in, I don't see why it's that different. You can put ham on it and dip it in ketchup. So good. You're filling people's minds with lies.
He's dead, Kat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
We've already got that on. We can't put this on. What music? I don't, to be honest. Any music I put on, usually it's just chill music. I don't get into anything too raunchy, I guess. I library on that. What's the best way of putting it? Lo-fi world. That's a vibe. But I don't listen to much directly. You love music? Need a module. What's the module? Kind of music. Just documentation. Not really much in there.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
That's what I'm going to do when you end. Be eating a grilled cheese, watching Britney Spears live in Las Vegas. It'd be great. All kinds. Last artist I listened to was Ram.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them run free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely me.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
I like metal too. I used to. Like I said, things change. Why did I stop listening to it? I grew out of it. I used to listen to it when I was younger. Cat. Metallica is one of my favorite bands. That's the problem though. It's like As I got older.
You're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Is there a chip anywhere in here?
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
You like Slayer
What do you
too?
mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say you'd be pretty upset.
Bad listening to them as you aged. There's still time yet. I feel like, you know, as I've grown up, I've chilled. I don't know whether that's good or bad. At the current moment, I think it's good, but it could be bad. We don't know yet. This one. Open this one. Now this guy's on file, which is good. Define chill. You weren't chilled when you were listening to metal? No, I was a brat of a teen. I was bad. Yeah, I was the furthest thing from chill. What do you mean by bad? Imagine the worst kind of possible teenager you could get. And then times it by 2. And then you had what I was like as a teen. I was bad. Bad style bad. I was never like that. Well, his like I don't ever get angry at all. Here's why. When you're a teenager, you've got lots of nasty little hormones that remind your body. And when you have the wrong ones, it makes your body like not know what to do with itself. Your body then obviously affects your brain, so your brain's like, I don't feel right. I'm angry. And it just makes you do things that you're not particularly proud of when you look back on it. I don't ever get angry at all. I mostly just cry of rage. Mostly cried in your teens. That sucks. I suppose it's better than being a brat though. thought if anyone was going to have this chip, it'd be this guy, considering he's got electronics, but he has nothing. Did you do the toxic masculinity thing? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to explain to me what that is, because I don't know.
I think Brandon 1 is a good lead, but we need to find out more about him. See if you can't get to know him a little. Have a look in his room, go through his stuff.
I can do that.
Not there. This one.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer's is
I think that's common. I've spoken to a few trans people who are like that, actually. They told me before that they used to be really bad.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Cute.
Makes me think, yeah, I've spoken to a few people who said they were like that as well. Which is why I attest it to, like, you know, a lot of the teenage years of that angst and things being like that.
Seems like Alice and Brandon did their scans together.
Oh, we can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
That definitely makes me glad I got
an Alice module that we can use.
You got really lucky with that. You got really
Sort of.
lucky with that.
I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Chung just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. DeLong. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't
It
make
sort
any
of helps to be
difference.
expressive.
You're still you.
Exactly, and when you
I'm not
repress
sure
a
what
lot
to
of
do with
that,
the data.
it's...
You decide.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
Oh, I am not a boy.
Simon,
Mom,
we
when
got
she
it.
would
We
have
can get
called
to
me
the
out.
Dunbat now. Get back here.
What are we supposed to do with it? Where's she? You spell it out around me, or else I'd throw a fit. Blimey. Halloween costume arguments. Oh, the fact you get me to play with my brother's toys and I didn't want to.
Couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and...
I think in this day and age, it's like...
Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
I mean, for me personally, it was pretty obvious something was going on. This is it. I didn't actually show any signs when I was younger. It was only after I reached my teenage years that I actually kind of got any form of sensation. Which obviously makes people think. There's quite a few people that have said that, you know, they've had an experience like that. I describe it. I have a female brain. Some people are like that and some people don't mind. This is what you see if you grew one. It really makes you think, though. I had to use it and it feels very strange. There ain't nothing weird about it. I think people just have to be aware that, you know, there's people who are trans and it shouldn't matter for them. You let people be as comfortable as they want to be in themselves. Female users and having male organs. It's whether you are prepared to go through the surgeries to correct it. And sometimes that's very dangerous. What am I supposed to do here? Like, honestly, just depresses me severely. But it's usually only the bad ones that get the documentation for it. Things. It's like, no one's gonna show, like, the good ones be like, I'm super happy about this. The only, like, majority of people complain. It's a very real possibility, but usually, like, you know, people like that have a portfolio. I don't think I would use it at all. Exactly, I don't want to go through all that, so I'm just probably not going to. None of that is any use. Oh hey, look, if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's perfectly acceptable. These are purely for this, which we don't have access to yet. That runs up into there. I have to explain to some people that I don't do that. And that's my reasoning, even though people be like, maybe you'd have an easier time in the past. I'm like, nah. Exactly, people just like don't see it the same way. Plus nowadays it would be impossible. I've been 9 years. Really damages it. Well, not quite. It does kind of depend on which stuff you're on. That does also affect it. I'm going to end off here, I think. We'll leave this for another time because I think that's Morse code and I'm way too tired to be putting Morse code into a... It does for you. That's fair. Yeah, go. I'll do a save and exit. Hates the track. It hates the track. It's ridiculous. It's pretty atropified. Yeah, people tend to be like, you know, you need to kind of avoid that and kind of help yourself with that, but you can't always do it. So it's what you make of it. There's always a chance, but you know, there is the risk of atrophy, which is not particularly great. I won't go into detail. If you want to. I'd leave my options open. Too pure. I'm too pure to divulge into the talk of the nasties. Sweet innocent care. You call it the nasties. I don't think it's particularly hopefully. When you get into a relationship, your opinion changes. I still think it's look, it's gonna be different, right? In that instance, I'm still gonna call it the nasties, and hey, no, stop it. Because that's what it is. In my eyes, it's the nasty. It might be bonding, but it's nasty. Nasty. Emotionally connected. So. I don't know, some people say that it's quite uncomfortable sometimes. Some people don't like it. Some people have different opinions on it. For you, your opinion is you don't mind it. You think it's bonding and gives you like an emotional feeling over it. To me, it's very meh. I think it's pretty nasty and well, I don't have a disdain and dislike for it. I'm not particularly like raving about it either. That's how it works. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I just think sometimes stuff like that needs to I think it rules people too much. I don't like getting into it. It does. A lot of people don't think with the brain. Unfortunately. A lot of guys use their second brain. How is that ruling it? No, I'm not talking about like, you know, relationship. I'm talking about just in general. There's lots of people in general that will think with what they call their second brain before thinking with their actual brain. It rules them. And they don't think that it does. Trust me, it does. Depends on the person. It does depend on the person, but there is a vast majority of people that fall into that category that would. Which is unfortunate because that's the bad side to be on. I wouldn't have thought so. I wouldn't have thought. It's just unfortunate. There's a vast majority of people out there that are like that. He's the only person that isn't ashamed. That's good. That's very good. That's the right attitude. Depends on the person. Exactly. You've got to kind of gauge how people would react with it. Like you wouldn't do that to someone who's known to not be like particularly fond of any of the LGBT scene, right? That wouldn't end well. Although, right. Fun fact about that. I found a lot of people who are very critical about it are cowards. That's first hand. It's very sweet. Even deals with my insane mental issues. You're a handful. You're a handful. See that? That's commitment. When they stick through you, not just through the not through the good times, the bad times as well. Like the Halloween party, right? Halloween party? He's like, you have issues socializing, so let's go. We went to Halloween party. Nice. Because I complained to him about my social skills. He's trying to better you. He's trying to assist you. That's the right way to do it. And if I'm eating and get lazy, it's like, get up, let's go for a run. I like that, that's good. Because he knows I'll complain about being fat. So, in that case... No, I won't. I feel like that, what I was just gonna say, I would spread the negativity. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Nah. We're not gonna say that. It's nothing bad, I just feel like it's a different way to view it and it's not particularly, say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to. Fine. I was just gonna say how when you get up and do it, and like you know you're going for like a run. Is that not like gonna remind you of why you're doing it? He says it. Because I won't do it sometimes. And that's the motivation for it. If that was me, and your shoes there, I'd be able to do it, but I'd be like, dude, I can't, like, I'm doing this because I'm like a fat pig, you know, which back in my teenage years I was, and when I was doing that I was like, ah! Yeah, you're funny. You're very funny. You know what we do to people around here that do things like that 6 minutes ago? That's funny. Kill him. I think it's good though. It's good that you got someone to help you do that. Let me just block this guy. He helps you. Like I said, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. This one, the username is inappropriate. Transphobic. Please block. Thank you. We've received your report. Thanks, Twitch. Look at that. You might feel different about it, but we have different minds. You're more like other things. I don't know. I'm very open, but I have I'm definitely got views on things, and I don't think they'll ever change. Particularly anything that reigns into an 18+ rating. Particularly that. But I just think I have like an unstable mind. Like even in general, I'm not really offended by much. Can't really do anything about anything. You can. So why get upset over something? Yes, why get upset over something you can't control? Just make it the best. Make the best out of what you then have, right? Don't just be like, this is stupid. Why is this happening? Chatting and raging, you'd be like, right, so this is how it is now. Let's fix this. Let's make it alright for it. Which is why I don't get offended of things. But when you see that, when they just say, hey, guess what, kid, you like never pass because you were born with boy parts, and that means like you don't have the critical mass in your brain to actually analyze it properly. They're on the internet though. Doesn't mean that they can act like this. Let's do some IP tracing. Let's find out where you live, dude. I know, but it's not worth getting angry over. I agree. It's not worth getting angry over, but you know, some people do need to be taught a lesson. I'm not in the fan club of doxing people, but I'd love to, you know, personally, find out who it was. Report IP addresses to Twitch and such, and do all that cybersecurity, lovely stuff, just to ensure that people like this don't appear on the platform anymore. Weird. I thought they'd really nip this in the bud, you know. Oh, it's a brand new account created 34 minutes ago. Okay, makes sense. Don't get a hoopla. It makes my mental health better. It makes me more stable. Well, this is part of it, right? Because when I first, like, you know, kind of figured out the status of like healthcare and, you know, rights and stuff here was trash. Obviously, like my mental health had just completely collapsed at the end of like 2019. It was like, damn. And then I was like, right, how do I fix this then? Right? I just like, fine. I'm going to a doctor. I'm doing this. I'm doing all the rest of the stuff right. And then all politics gets involved. They scrap the GRA reform. And at that point, you're just like, alright, everything's against us then. So if we pay no attention to it, basically like just ignore it, don't get mad over it, just leave it, because then when we have victories, they feel more like victories, you know. It's like, because you're not spending the time and effort wasting on just fighting. I just feel like a lot of things don't work though. I'm very cynical, I guess, in that way. Well, here's the thing. As much of an activist as I am, I don't think protesting works. You never win in it. Ah. Well, that's a fun topic because in the UK, they've actually banned protests. Doesn't matter who you vote for, nothing changes. Well, that's true. There's an old saying here. They all urinate in the same pot and whistle a different tune. All the same. Now granted, there is one party that's lower than the rest and it's the one currently in power. But don't make a big uproar about things anymore. Do you want to know the key to mental stability? I'll tell you it. No news, no politics. But don't make a big uproar anymore. When I was a teen, I used to do that much more, and all I did was just cry about stuff. Exactly, and then you're not crying, you're getting pent up rage, and you're getting angry. That's not good for you. You have to vent, you know. You never got angry. You're just passive. Okay then, I try to avoid conflict or anger from people. What? Ah! I've literally left voice calls when people raise their voice. Wow. I mean, I've walked away from physical conversations when stuff's gotten, you know, a little bit too much. There was one a couple of weeks ago when I was having my bad day. I'm just like listening to someone, and then all of a sudden they'll say something, and I'm like, right, this conversation's over, and I'll walk out because I'm not in the right mood for it. Sometimes I can't do that. I just bottle things up and I just cry a bunch afterwards. It's not good for your health. That's not good for your health at all. Like, even raising your voice at me, I've teared up when people do that. Yeah, because you're not expecting it, or you don't know how to, like, process. like what someone's saying because of it, you know. Because the instant reaction is the voice has gone up, so there's obviously anger. When it might not be the case, it might just be like they're telling like some big like expansive joke, you know. It's like, that's why I don't game online either. I mean, you can just turn the voice chat off. That's what I do in most games. Just wipe the voice chat off and just enjoy myself, because why would I have to care about what some 12-year-old online thinks? Like, dude, but people be like, why'd you leave chat? But some people don't, because some people will fight the confrontation, whereas as soon as you sense like the hint of it, you're out of there. And because they've never left or experienced what you've experienced there, they don't kind of understand why you did. So that's understandable. It goes with other things too, though. Kind of other things. I just so get overwhelmed and leave. Things like that. I don't know, Minecraft, on my personal spectrum, Minecraft isn't one of those games I'd be like if they started demanding stuff off me, I'd be like, no. Give me your diamond sword. Absolutely not. Go mine your own diamonds. In that sort of instance, I'd be like, yeah, but I'm not that way, though. And everyone's wired the same way. No. I feel like when people are like that, I think they need to be told that that's not the way to do it. Like, dude, you can't just demand stuff off me and I'm not gonna give it you. I'm not your mother. In which case, if people are like that, the parenting needs to be brought into that question, because, you know, if you've brought someone up and they're acting like that, you know, you kind of need to be reassured on it. And tell them, look, you've done a terrible job. Fix it. And I'm realizing that now a lot with, especially kids. Especially growing up, like high schoolers as well. They've got no understanding of like respect or politefulness. It saddens me, to be honest. Because I kind of wish they knew. That's up to the parents, though. No, look, the parents should be teaching the children respect. They should be teaching them what it is and who they should give it to. And through what they see on the media. Yeah, and they think it's okay. They think it's okay to sit on the back of public transport when there's little children at the front and just be swearing and gallivanting. You know, there's no politefulness. There's no like, oh, you can get off first because you were sat in front of me and you're getting off at this stop. No, it's just like thousands of kids just pile off and you have to wait till the end, and because you had to wait till the end, you miss your second bus. You know, it's like... So at this point, I've just started, like, every morning, I've made sure they're the last ones off. I personally stand there and let everybody else go first because I'm like, I'm not having this. Well, call me a Karen if you want, but like, I feel like there's a way to do things, and the way they do it is not the right way. But you're really passive. Look, if a child came up to you and was being super disrespectful, and you know, any hint of aggression triggers my brain, I'm out. All right. This is the kind of thing I'm saying though. It's like, you can't just walk away from a child being disrespected. If you can catch that, if you can catch a child being a very ungrateful little gremlin at a very young age, you can rectify that problem before it becomes an even bigger problem. And then if you're passive, it doesn't matter. I avoid the conflict though. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? That's what he's for. Oh man. Okay. If we have kids, I'm not going to be the bad one. He can give them the stern talking. I mean, I think I'm just not about that. I think there's a thin line, you know. It's like there's a point where I wouldn't want to be seen as a bad parent, but I think there's a line where I kind of need to say something if it was necessary, and I think I could. Like I said, I was a nasty piece of work as a teen, and I can definitely regress to that if it is absolutely needed. I don't blame people that do that stuff either. Exactly. Didn't help them. I don't know, I think that's a bit... She's not a horrible person. Yeah, some people just don't like, especially with like bullying and stuff. It's like, you know, in high school you have like a social stature to maintain, and the only way you can actually gain social stature in that situation is you beat the bully up, right? And I say that because we actually did that, and we actually got a friend in our group by helping him out in one of those situations, and we were known as the losers, the loners, right? Ever after that, because we helped a kid who then joined our group. So that's how that came out, basically. It's not pleasant. The only way you can do good out of that is beating up the bully, and then he's known as like the loser. You're messing with the wrong people, yeah. But it's about helping people. It's about helping people. To this day, I'd still smash like glass over someone's head if it could happen. I'd rather somebody bad get hurt than someone innocent. Yeah, I'd never do that. I nurture. You do the nurturing. I'll do the breaky smashy over the back of people's heads thing. My job in life, hurting people is the opposite of that. Look, there's situations that require it. Right. And because we're not allowed to carry weapons, I would use whatever was there at the time. Steel pipe, candlestick, dagger, rope, wrench, you've been playing a lot of Clue. That was what I was going for. What's one? I think I've missed one. Or have I? I got them all? Oh yeah, revolver. I don't know how you self-defend with a revolver. You could do the whole, like, use it as a bit of a gun, but I think that's a lot. No, you have to use your surroundings if you get into a situation like that. But then again, I could still be charged. Because I couldn't claim on self-defense at that point. The laws here are really strange. Basically, if I did that, I'd get charged. I would be charged with assault. Even though I was saving someone else from getting hurt, I would be charged. I'd be an amazing mother. I know it. You should do it then. So it's making you a bit envious, is it? You're too young. I feel that. I still wish I was younger. I told you, when I'm like 37. I'll only be 41. That's not too bad. Seemed like the appropriate age. That's the thing, you have very maternal instincts, so. Kids are fun. They have so much life in them. You know my thoughts on that. I think as my life goes, I'm never having children, and I'm never having any of that like stuff, and I'm just gonna stray away from it and live my life. I have a friend that doesn't want kids at all either. I think, especially in this day and age, that's becoming much more common because, like, you know, there's obviously like social standards that are like, hey, you got to have children, otherwise, like, you're breaking like some unspoken rule. It's like, I don't care. You know, there's the old social thing going on, and it's like, oh, everyone needs that, blah, blah, blah. I don't want kids. You monster. You love kids though. What's this song? Plus it gives me a chance to be a kid too when I'm older. Oh, you're back on the parks and the playgrounds and stuff. Playing with children's toys as well. Just sledding. It's a very dangerous sport, is that sledding. Easter too. Oh, you do like little mini Easter egg hunts. Halloween. Oh, you might want to avoid that one. Get them reading books. Get them reading books. Don't introduce them to the money sink that is games. I wonder if there'll be anything good left by the time that comes around. Like, granted, we could have like full dive VR. That'd be amazing. I'd just get them to play Nintendo. It's still a money sink. If anything, that's the bigger money sink. I'm not into anything other than Nintendo. I don't think you can really say that anymore. If you can afford it, exactly. If you can afford it, it makes you happy. What's the problem? If you can afford it. It's when you're buying every first party title that's like $60 or whatever it is, $70. Excuse me, what? every single piece of Sims 4. That's very expensive. I feel for your wallet. I feel for the bank account. But hey ho, that's your money. You put it into what you want to put it into. It's very expensive. The entire library of the Pokemon games as well. That's understandable. I just find putting money into games like I don't know, what was that other one that I saw that time? Oh yeah, Train Simulator. Putting money into games like Train Simulator that has like 900 pieces of DLC at like £5 each. I'm just like, it's like 5 to 6 grand to buy everything. If people enjoy it and can afford it, what's the problem? This is the thing, a lot of the time people can't afford it. And they only realise that too late. And I think games like that are very predatory on that. It's the same thing with RuneScape. RuneScape's a different beast entirely. If you want to spend money on microtransactions, you can, but look, I'm not making a call for where you spend your money and, you know, if it's right or wrong. What I'm saying is that I'm not going to say it's silly. I'm going to say that I feel like it's very predatory of games to do it. Even if you enjoy it, I think it's very predatory of them to like have so much content outside of what you actually spend the main amount of money on. This is one of the cases where I'd say, worry about yourself, not so much on other people. But when those other people start running to you because they have no money left, this is it though. This is like the what ifs, right? Let's just hypothetically say that somebody spent that 6 grand on Train Simulator DLC and they bought everything. That's 6 grand now that they could come up to someone and be like, I need like 2 grand to pay my rent, otherwise I'm gonna get kicked out. And it's obviously guilt tripping, but then you're doing people out of money. And then the next one would come out and they'd spend another 6 grand on the same ones and they'd be like, why would you buy things then? What do you mean? Why would I buy things? Yeah, this is the issue though, right? You're smart. What you do there, you're budgeting properly. Some people don't. That's the problem. You can pay your bills, but some people instantly look at that and go, right, well, I have the money for that. It kind of is. It's more EA. EA are the problem. They can't help it if people are stupid. No, but they can surely exploit it. Activision is exactly the same. Ubisoft is not so much that bad anymore. Why wouldn't they though? I don't know. Maybe it's a little thing called morals. I'd do the exact same thing. Easy money. Look, I'm all for like good marketing and stuff. I just think like I couldn't do it. If this is okay, then why not? I just think, right, I think it's very predatory on people who might not know or might not have like the easiest time with money management doing that, right? And then like they've saved up so much to get like this, let's say The Sims 4 for instance, right? And they're playing through the game and then they find out, oh look, there's more expansions. Oh, there's a lot of expansions. Oh. They should go and get help for it. But, right, they don't realise there's a problem. This is the thing, right? And then EA are pumping out DLC packs. Like, I don't know how much Sims DLC packs are, but I'm sure their friends and family notice. You'd speak up about it. This is the thing, right? I don't know if it's like
You have reached the voicemail box of Kino.
I don't know if it's like something instance here. People like to stay out of other people's business, right? So nobody opens up about anything here.
Just wait for the tone.
There's been some times I've found out stuff that I wasn't supposed to find out. You know, it's like, give me a partner. I don't have a partner. It'll be the single life for me. A lot of people do it. Look, this place is not what it's meant to be. Right.
The person you're trying to reach is not available right now.
I know. That would tell me if something was an issue. You bring it up, yeah. This is the problem. A lot of people here have a very big issue with pride, right? And unfortunately, it infects a lot of Britain, where people don't like to open up about things because they are incredibly prideful that they can deal with it themselves. That's why people come around asking for money, right? A lot of people will come around, ask for money to pay the bills off. Now granted, if they were decent people, they pay you back. It doesn't always happen, but it can happen. But sometimes people hide this sort of thing from the partner because they want to be looked at as a provider, or that they can manage themselves, you know? That's the problem. And I think it's an exclusive thing here. They have relationship issues then. Here's the thing, it's not just like one set of people. I've seen it happen a few times. It's not particularly great. And I think it's an issue with Britain and the culture surrounding it because it's absolutely trash. I don't know if it's a cultural thing, to be quite honest. I think it's more protection. Because if you go to therapy, the first thing you learn is you talk about issues. I'm sorry, Stream Elements banned you again. I think here's the thing, right? I'm not gonna sit here and say that people have issues, right? I'm not gonna sit here and say that people have relationship issues or talking it out helps. A lot of people can't swallow that pride. Here's the thing, right? I know that this is the logical thing that you think. It's like, it's not the way it works. This country is very backwards, contrary to popular belief. There's lots of people that don't agree. It sucks that, yeah, it does. There's lots of people don't agree, but what can you do with that? I know what I do. Like I said, we've got LGBT issues, like major issues in this country. We've got prideful people, because that's the first thing I do. I talk to people. I tend to avoid it if I can. There's been a couple of instances where I've had to. See, even I'm like, this is what makes me believe it's like a cultural thing, right? Because even I've done it. That's the worst part. I am very prideful. You don't even want to talk about sexy time. I don't want to talk about the nasties. No, I don't. This is the thing, right? It's like, it's different between like different like places and things. It's like, I don't think anyone here like talk openly about like anything like that. It's like, you know, unless like you're in like some of the rough areas or whatever. It's like, it kind of depends where you come from, I guess. I know pride is a big issue though. Anyways, I am a lot. I know you want to open either. I am not. I am very reserved. You didn't even want me to message you to check in. But you did it anyway. Why not? I'm a very, very introverted person that doesn't like receiving messages because it takes a lot of power to message back. I was going to DM you today too. I'll be fair, I probably wouldn't have seen it until like very late on. But you streamed before I could. Hey. I probably wouldn't have seen it. I've been exceptionally busy today. Talking to people helps, so it's not me that needs telling. Those people don't feel like there's any other way out of it because they don't talk to people. Like, look, you have to open up at some point, like, knowing when to, though. One of the biggest comments I have is when I talk to my friends about how miserable I am. And your friend just listens. That's what a lot of it is. You know. Exactly, that's comforting. It's super comforting to have something like that. Even if you just listen. I listen for some people, and well, I can't actually give them advice, or I can't tell them, like, you know, you're doing good, even just like by doing nothing but just taking it in. You need help too. Don't worry about me. My brain has issues, no wrinkles, but I'm managing. You do? Don't do that. Do you manage in a healthy way? Of course I do. Absolutely, 100% every single time. And I'm not making a joke either. I'm being serious. I hope there's a good person in there somewhere. See what? I can see perfectly fine. I can see, I have glasses. I can see. I hope there's a good person somewhere. I can't go that far down. What do you mean by You say that stuff and it's really sad. I didn't say somewhere. I said in there. Same thing. Well, no, because the statement taken out of context could be completely different. saying I hope there's a good person somewhere could mean that the world's full of bad people. Whereas there's a good person in there could relate to like a small gathering of people, you know, the inner demons. What do you mean by that though? I just hope there's a good person in there. That's all. I try to be. No. I just try to be. The problem is, I know there's a nasty person in there. Which is why I try to be a good one. In what way? In what way am I a nasty person? I can't answer. Being really sweet. That nasty person isn't around a lot. I don't judge people anywhere. I know, it's just I don't want to talk about that. There's a nasty person in there, but they are kept in chains. Don't come out. Get rid of them. Can't get rid of them. You can make them obedient. Just be a good person. Trust me, I'm dealing with that in the best way possible. Just stop being so angry at the world. If the world stopped giving me things to be angry about. I know it's really, really tough. The world is cruel, but you just have to deal with it. That's the way the world is. Be much, much more contented. Try not to. Don't focus on the things you can't control. I agree. Let's try to be like, you know, like I don't know. Things like that. Trust me, I'm trying that. There's one, and when it happens, it's going to be a huge weight off the shoulders. It can't happen instantly though. You have to work towards it. Yeah, I'm dealing with it. I'm working my way to being good. Look, I have some people that I know, right? I am quite tame. Even in my, like, you know, like, bad way, I'm quite tame in comparison to some people who I'm around. It's sad because he's so great. I still remember how much you brightened when I complimented your voice. Because everyone says it, and it's not true. No, there's problems with it. And I'm not saying that from like a I don't like my voice standard. It's like it's from an actual like way the voice is produced kind of way. Your voice is better than mine though. Look. Your voice could be anything it wants to be. Okay? Yes. I'm not putting in effort. Effort's always required. Okay? You want something in life, you gotta put the effort in for it. The only person worth putting effort in for is Matt. You gotta think about yourself. Always put effort into yourself and bettering yourself. He doesn't care how I sound. Well, that's fair enough. If you don't care how you sound and he doesn't care how you sound, then that's fair dues to you. Irrelevant. Well, there you go. That's you on your, like... It's only because it's my voice. Sweet. Beauty in the eye of the beholder. That's nice. Very nice. Ah. He loves my voice because it's part of me, right? Yeah, he obviously loves you deeply, very much. No, it's because it's you. It's because it's you all over. Adorable. It's hard to find it. Gotta be sure though. Hard to find it, but when you do, you can tell. You can tell by how that other person treats you. I feel like a lot of people get very like love struck, if you will. It's like they don't kind of see that sort of thing. So if you can see past that and then see like the good intention behind it, and it's like they actually treat me with respect. They actually like want to be around me. Like, nice. Look at both eyes around the boy. Especially when he looks at me. Aw. I got butterflies in my stomach. You don't get much, but that's not a big. It'll be fine. You don't have to share all your interests. And that's the beauty of it, because you then open yourself up to other things. And even if you don't fully understand them, you know, it's about giving that support for them as well. To give or take. See? He watches my dramas with me. There you go. If you put in, you have to give back. But that's not the same. But like, if someone puts in the effort for you, you give that same effort back. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to end. It's extremely late. Especially when they're worth keeping. Absolutely. Don't let those good fish. Let's go. Have a good night. I will. I'll have a good night. Have a good sleep. I wish you a wonderful night. Wonderful dreams. Go and sit with you. Go and sit with your boyfriend. Or your husband. I forget which one. I forget if you. I think you messaged this because. Okay. No. What is it with your boyfriend? I wish you a wonderful night. And thank you for dropping by. And I'll see you soon.